Yo. Here we go. What? What you mean what? Again. Sir. I started later like you said, you see? Um Yes. Okay. Um I did not plan for the beta to get a legacy. Thank you for the follow. Why am I hearing double? I hope not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't plan, but I guess there's no point. just gonna do this. Hey, Profits, how's it going? There was no plan for the achievements to work on the beta branch, but I guess they do work. So which, you know, why are they not resetting? Do I have to do it after? I think it's possible I have to do it after. Like it was. Let's see. Continue. I'm just making sure I reset everything. I'm going to reset. There you go. So you have to do it afterwards. Okay, interesting. I see. Start page. Kill. Cool. Okay. So how is it going, guys? It's Sunday. What's happening? What are you guys playing? Are you playing anything? I'm gonna do a quick update to the game on Steam to properly enable um see, version 4.055. A couple of things. Why is it called it? Why is it called like this? Has it always been called like this? New export? There you go. Come on, come on, come on. The Steam achievements. Okay. Beta version 4.50. What was it? 55A. Cool. It's live. So if I update the game, and now we played through Steam. Like this. If we make a new save, like so. I know Ginger's having some issues. I pushed an update, will enable them now. But so an issue with this. So he said he planted and harvested quite a lot of tomatoes. Why would Dana show up? It has to be like a Linux bug, maybe. I was playing on my Steam Deck a bit this morning. Not the best experience, but still, it worked. It worked. Wait, I should have gotten an achievement just now. And nothing popped up. Nothing did pop up, but I did get it. Interesting. Maybe there's an answer out there. Let's Google and see why sometimes achievements don't pop up on Steam. Setting sentinels enabling Steam overlay. Do I not have Steam overlay enabled? I don't. You dumbass. Let me exit. And before I exit, let me see. If I plant this. It's not gonna show wheat until I harvest it. Then you're gonna see wheat. But until you don't harvest it, you're not gonna see wheat. Ooh, that's cool. Discord is showing I'm playing. Discord is showing that I'm playing Mr. Farmboy. That's cool. So this should not be updating until after. Like right now. Yeah, right. So right now it does show. Okay, let me quit the game. And then go again. So if I'm gonna look at was it, which save was it? I think it was 7. So if we look here, I guess it's too early to have like a proper. It's only like 3 players, so it's only like 2 players. So let's see, let's unlock tomato. It should pop up. We should see it right here at the bottom. Hey, Ginger. I'm not sure why it doesn't show for you, Ginger. I don't know why. It should show up after you harvest. Hey, first sprout. Yeah, it will show up. I haven't tested it on Steam Deck as well. I will. It's not gonna show up when you plant it, but it will show up after you harvest it. It basically needs to be in your inventory. The item needs to first be in your inventory and then it shows up. So right now it's not gonna show up until I get one. So once I get one, then it's gonna show up. There's some other issues I saw while I was playing on Steam Deck, like the Royal Envoy. He was asking me for twigs and he was asking me for this kind of stuff. And I don't know why, because it should be disabled. Also, I did not plan for you to be able to get... there it is. I didn't plan for the... I didn't plan for the... for you to be able to get Steam achievements. I thought I disabled it, but I didn't disable it properly. I didn't disable it all the way. It seems. So whatever's it's okay. This is your reward. This is everybody's reward who plays the beta. You get to have achievements. Okay, so let's take a look at how come so look, I have it right here, things that should be banned. And it should return. It should not be able to get here. So let's see. What? What? Oh, I'm not playing, dumbass. I'm playing on the Steam. I'm like, why are these not triggering? It's because I'm playing on the Steam. What's this? 218. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what's going on with the bots and scams, but we're getting more and more bots again, which I guess is a good thing. The bots see like potential, maybe. Crops. Crops because why? Crops because why? Oh, because of this. Right. Okay. Interesting. Stone. So this should look, it's returning. So it's returning. It's returning. That's an egg. That's returning. So it should never get here, which is the problem. So how does the royal guy get it? So if I speed up time, he should not have it. Hey, Pimsta. Oh, those are sick. Why does it give me an error? I can't see who they are from. What channel are they from, Pimsa? What's the name of the channel? Dunker Slam. Dunk or slam, right? I play games. Most popular Noita creator. Yo, he has the same ones. Look at that. They're like very visible. The outline and the blue and the yellow. You know exactly what in the white. You can see the emotes like right off the bat. You know what they're doing, which is very cool. Nice. Yeah, why is it asking me for acorn? Oh, why is this shit asking me for acorn? Acorn should be... It's right here. Print keys. I need to see what's going on. Like I said, Ginger, you have to first collect. So I'm guessing you did collect. Yeah, you did. Can I get your log? There may be something in your log that can tell us. I don't know how you get to your log, but your log needs to be like in here. And just post the ones that has the most recent stuff. You should tell us. You should tell us something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's not gonna tell us anything. Also, there's something definitely going on with this. Because the royal guy is not showing up. Or he's taking him too... Oh, you know what's happening? It's because it's taking him too long to show up. That's what's going on. What the weird bug? What the weird ass bug? But this is not gonna help me. This is not gonna help me because I don't know the fucking names. And you skipped over it? Yeah. You send me the log file? I'll have a look. This is you exiting the game, I think. That one doesn't matter because it's just stuff. It doesn't really do anything. There's nothing here, which is strange. The only other thing I can think of but it shouldn't affect it. It's the... Do you have evincing enabled? It should be enabled by default. Yeah, I was gonna say, but oh wait. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. This is why it's been added. It's because I'm creating them first thing. That's why it's been added. Yep. Yep. So this right here, this right here, needs to basically go to right here. So that should do it. But I guess the whole thing can go up. The whole thing has to go up. Okay. So that will fix the problem. Oi. The only other thing I can think of, it has something to do with the set state, because it happens before, it happens after. After, right? So what if I put them here? Is that gonna do anything? I wonder if it has something to do all this await. Or because usually if you don't have it in your inventory, but you should have it in your inventory. Okay, what if I just check instead of this? Instead of this, I will check if gather has it. So I will do it like this. Crop. Auto gathered. Gathered. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's see if this fixes it, Ginger. It looks like it's spawning much faster now. It should work. So we'll have to have a look. Also, why are you showing me? This other stuff. Less than a week till Druid. I'm super excited for Druid. Looks like so much fun. Are you excited for Druid? Alright, let me update. Has it always been called new export? Am I tripping? Can't remember. This is gonna give me an error. Oh, you know what? We also found out the expedition requirements in Arc for stat points. It's 1 million $1 million winner for stat points. So you need 5 million credits to get all of them, which is 5. So I have to farm 5 million credits in Arc. Okay. It is live now. And the way you update is you go here, properties, verify. Yeah, but make sure you update, right? Test on a new save. So far, so good. So here's the thing. You can get gold now. It's just, what do we do with the gold? Osho gave me some suggestions, but I don't know if I want to go into this direction though. Basically, he wants to be able to upgrade. He wants to be able basically to upgrade workers. Which in turn is gonna cost more to upkeep. And maybe that can be a way to the only problem with this is that I don't think anybody reached the end game of the game. So all of this is just like ideas without proper testing. Well, the end game is the enhanced crops, right? That is where your gold gonna come from, and that is where the extra stuff gonna come from. So let's have it on a notepad. So what does he want? So currently, rare drops, but I think he's talking about rare drops drop 95, I think. Let me have a look. Drops. How often do they drop? 90% of the time. So crops on and hunt styles drop rare crops 90% of the time. Where the fuck is my... So let's call them silver crops. Silver crops. Gold crops equal to 1% chance. Blue. Zero point 0.005% chance. Sells for 100G gold. Sells for 1 gold. Sells for 6. Sells for 50% more base. So these are the crops. These are the crops. I wonder if it has something to do with you. Are you planting them over? Is that what's happening? Let's see. At this point, my only guess is that stats did not update. Could it be a Linux thing? The only way to confirm is to have somebody with Windows test it. Well, what else could it be? If I'm not getting the issue, but you are. I did. This is a new world. Five minutes ago. I'm playing the same build you're playing on Steam. Are you not watching the stream? Can you not see the day? I'm literally doing what you're doing. Same thing. Oh, you're on a single screen, gotcha. Man, what could be the issue? Maybe Pimstar can help us. Pimstar, wake up. Stop playing Factorio, bro. So let's come back to this. Question: after you relog and you log back in, then do they count? Do they, the ones you have, do they start counting properly? So right, so after the farm has reached certain levels and the player has randomly harvested a number of rare crops, they unlock the ability to plant rare seeds. Well, all that goes to the enhanced. So that's how you plant rare seeds, is by doing the enhanced. Chance to plant rare from. Right now you have income coming in, but no real way for it to be used other than one-time purchases. Like on animals, you need a recurring bill. The recurring bill is the upkeep. That is one recurring bill. The second recurring bill is current recurring bills. Upkeep, workers, upkeep, copper per day, crops, upkeep, cost per plant. So there's two. And cost can be silver, copper, silver. But the problem with this, it's not really a recurring bill. It's just because you get your money back once you sell the crops, then some. So maybe this does not count as a recurring bill. So maybe this is something else. This is just the cost. So maybe that's not it. So right now the only recurring bill we do have is those, and then we have buildings, upgrade, costs, silver, gold, buying animals, copper, silver. Hey, Rex, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but Ginger, does it show the crops you have or no? How's it going? I'll go ready and run, but before I go, did you fix the issue with controller? No. I decided to not go into the controller right now. We're gonna leave it for the next update, update 5, at some point. Hey Pocket, how's it going? Hello Rex, how's it going? Mr. D-Boy, what the biggest updates you've done? What? What do you mean, Pocket? What do you mean? What's the biggest update you've done? What are the biggest fixes you've done? There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot coming. There's a lot coming, like 200 achievements. You're gonna have 200 achievements to work with. Currently working on update 4. If you are brave enough, you can check it out on the beta branch. Library. How do you spell library? Library. Game. Right click. Properties. Betas. Public beta. If you're brave enough, you can check out the beta branch library. I'm always looking for feedback, especially on this one. And Discord. Here we go. Well, that question is it's a bit too broad. Like a lot of the game has been refactored, so it's almost like a new game. Like that question doesn't really make much sense. A better question would be like, what's new with the game? Not what's your biggest fix. Fixing, you're fixing things all the time. You know? um You're just wondering what update was the most game changing? Well, why didn't you ask that? Um let's see. I think the biggest one would probably be the also fist to punch. Listen here, buddy boy. The biggest one would probably be, oh shit, I'm just unlocking a bunch. Would be the map size. It's 4 times the size. No, I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff I didn't want to unlock. But yeah. The artwork received an update. But under the hood, a lot of things have changed, so. Then you have stuff like this. That's new. I know what to do. I figured it out. I know what to do. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Papala. Why am I unlocking? Oh my god, I'm unlocking so many things. Shit. I've unlocked 165 achievements. Oh, that's not good. What improvements to the game was your favorite? Probably the way you harvest things and the way you build things now. If you open stats by pressing gear icon. Oh, you're pressing the buttons. Bro. Bro, I thought you were a gamer. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. You're clicking the buttons? Who does that? Settings. Open settings menu. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. There we go. Can you show me? Sure. Godot doesn't read my ask. Really? Can't you change it? See, put it on a different button. Maybe. So the way you build now is no longer mouse based. It's just movement based. The mouse doesn't affect anything. You just move in place. So it's more consistent with everything else in the game. Because you do the same thing with just everything else, like adding land. So now it's consistent in that way. And then for the decorations, it's very similar, except you can also rotate. And for harvesting, the way it works now, the crops no longer pop out. They don't get auto harvested. You have to harvest them. Which means there's no longer that pressure of grabbing the crops. You can now see them as ready to be harvested, and you can harvest them whenever you want, like this. And of course you can also harvest and plant at the same time, like usual. Oh yeah, and you can move things. So now you can move buildings around. Okay, I think I fixed it now, right? Yeah. So next update, it should work, Ginger. You gave me an idea I should remap it with keyboard software. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Right, back to the end game. So this is the current end game of the crops. This is the current upkeep and stuff. So let me see, what did he say? He said increasing worker pay. Okay, and then by increasing worker pay, you say you increase the chance of rare crops by another 50% over what the enhanced soil does. And that's not cumulative, that's not additive, and that's multiplicative, meaning if enhanced soil gives you a 20% chance for rare crops, in increasing pay of a worker will increase it to a total of 40% chance, as an example. So how does it go from 20 to 30? Oh, because it's 50%. So this would become so if you increase the worker pay, gold crops 1.5, blue crops 7.5, and because it's multiplicative, they have 0 chance, or they increase a 0 chance by 50 without enhanced soil. So that's just 0 chance increasing worker pay. Before enhanced soil does nothing. Don't understand. Building roads. For workers. That's a cost. But here I made an endgame note. It means I can redefine every keyboard button in my keyboard. Enhanced on tiles. Cast wood, stone. Yo, Minglo. How's it going? So this is kind of the what we have right now with the crops. Fuck's sake, I need to do this better. Like this. So this is what we have right now. Yeah. But I think even you, Ginger, you haven't gotten to enhanced stuff, have you? You haven't gotten to the end game. So the issue with this right here is that if I increase the pay, which means, what does it mean? It means you could increase worker upkeep with silver, gold. If I do this, you get this bonus, right? But the problem is the worker doesn't care about this. It doesn't care about the enhanced crops. The worker will plant here. It's gonna plant in on the enhanced. It's gonna come back. It's gonna plant here. The gatherer is gonna come here. It's gonna go back there. So upgrade it, increasing like this doesn't kind of make sense, because the worker does what he wants. So is it then fair to increase the upkeep? Like that, because the worker doesn't really care. Like here's a perfect example. You have enhanced tiles right here, and then you have normal ones right here. Some workers will come here, some workers will go there, but then who's gonna come? Like, how do I know if I upgrade this house with more pay, with more upkeep? How do I know that them gonna come here, you know? Maybe they're just gonna go wander around and gonna go down here and plant there, you know? So I can't really do it that way. It's not gonna work. It's not really gonna work. It's not really gonna work, so I don't think we can change the upkeep. But we do need something. We do need something for the gold, because the gold, well, and the silver technically, because we have what is it called? We have income coming in that you're using on the worker upkeep. We have income coming in that is used on workers. We have income coming. We have copper income coming in that is used on the workers. We have silver income coming in that is used on nothing. We have gold income coming in that is used on nothing. So when I say nothing, I don't mean actually nothing, because you're still using silver and gold on upgrading buildings, on buying animals, on building roads, better roads, farm tiles, right? So you are using silver, especially for like decorations and stuff, but it's not something that, it's not like copper where it goes to nothingness, like depleting. Only copper gets depleted with nothing in return besides the workers working, right? So how do we fix this? How do we fix this? And maybe it doesn't need to be fixed. Maybe it's just like, maybe there's also like a third upgrade you can do on buildings. And what does that do? It adds adds now this is becoming a bit too much. But we do need a gold sink. We need silver and gold sinks. We need silver and gold sink. Hachi. Yo. Yo. How's where winds meet? Wow, the game looks so much better. Thank you, bro. Working on it. We are trying to come up. I'm trying to come up with a solution for the end game. I don't know, I haven't played anymore. Oh, gotcha. I thought you put some decent hours into it, so maybe definitely more than me. Or maybe you were just AFK in the game. By the way, we got the information on the expeditions in Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders expedition character right. So 1 week, do it. So you have 1 week to decide if you're going to wipe your character or not. Expedition rewards up to 5 extra skill points plus 12 storage slots. Some buffs, you get like extra buffs, XP 10%, I think 5% maybe, roster, bonus items, etc. Minor buffs. Okay, so it's gonna so this is the important bit. So up to 5 extra skill points, so 1 million credits equal 1 skill point. Oh yes, it's yeah. I mean, you haven't even unlocked expedition, right? So this is not really for you. But this is kind of how it works. So expedition unlock at level 15. Then there's 5 stages to complete before expedition. So you haven't even done this part yet. There's 6 stages, 5 stages before final stage 6. Stage 6. So this is kind of how it works. $1 million credits. Even I don't have 1 million. I have 500,000. I got sick fever and stuff. Damn boy. That sucks. Just never leave the house like me, you know? If I had to guess, it's probably from the gym. Like the worst stuff I got, it was always from the gym. Because you always forget to, like, sometimes wash your hands, or you touch your face and stuff like that. I don't know, I was in a lot of places with a lot of people around. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah. I mean, even I don't think I I'll be able to get 5 million credits. That's an insane grind. But it's still worth to just do it for the extra storage slots. Even though 12 is not that much. But it's still something. But yeah. The latest things I added was this. The stats. The stats. Stats window. Where you can see all the gold earned. Not gold. Coins earned. Buildings built. Hired workers. Totals of the crops. For example. Yeah. 12 now and 12 after 10 expedition. Yep. Yep, it's gonna add to... How much is that? 10? 120? Still not a lot though. Let's say you have an expedition every 2 months. It's gonna take years to do 10. Idea for the game: if you not collect eggs for too long, you get new chickens. The problem with that idea... Wait, it could work. It could work. Like when you harvest it, it could work. Instead of eggs, you get chickens. That's the only way I can think of doing it. Because... no, it's not gonna work. The reason it's not going to work is because of the ranchers. The ranchers will collect the eggs. There's no way around it. They will collect it. They will collect it. You can remove ranchers, but then you're like... So why you're going to play without ranchers? Yeah, but that doesn't feel good though. Because the whole point is to have workers. It kind of goes against the game. We just need animal husbandry. We just need like an actual mechanic. Same reload. No. No, Ginger. I fixed that. What are you talking about? We fixed that. What are you talking about? Carriers will only take things to the market that you have in the market. Carriers will only take things from the warehouse that you have in the market, not the other way around. So as long as you're not selling the things you don't want to sell, the carrier will not care about your stuff. Hey Fiera, how's it going? Trying to figure out the end game for the game. Right now it kind of looks like this. Trying to figure out, we need a proper silver and gold sink. So can't you do the same with ranchers? They won't pick up eggs if they are not in warehouse? No, because that's different. Because then you're gonna be like, oh, why aren't the ranchers working? Right? We're going back to the issues you had at the beginning. It's like, why are my workers not working? That's why the way it works with the gatherers, you still have to put them in the warehouse. They will still collect and ask you to assign things to the warehouse. So no, the issue wasn't they were not working then. The issue was that they were collecting this not in a warehouse. No, Ginger, remember back before this new system, where you were like, why are my gatherers not collecting anything? Remember way back before you knew how things worked, right? You cannot say, you cannot be like, how do I say it? You cannot you already know how the systems work now, right? But before you didn't. Okay? So remember back when if you didn't do anything, you were just expecting the gatherers to do stuff, and you were like, why are my gatherers just not doing anything? They just come in and out of the house. They do nothing. Well, the reason back then was because you didn't assign anything to the warehouse. So that was the issue 8-bits also had. It was like, bro, I think my workers are bugged. They do nothing. They just sit around. And then I tell you guys, well, have you assigned things to the warehouse? And you were like, oh, right, I need to assign things to the warehouse. So that was the problem is, right? That's why the gatherers are a reminder that you actually have to assign things to your warehouse. That's why they collect things. And they ask you to build a warehouse and assign things to the warehouse. And the ranchers are an extension of that, because they collect eggs and they need somewhere to put them. If they don't collect the eggs, then you're gonna come to me and say, why are my ranchers not working? They just come in and out, they do nothing all day. What's happening? And then I'm gonna have to tell you, well, did you add the eggs to your warehouse? And I'm gonna say, oh, I have to add the eggs to the warehouse. See where the problem is? See where the problem lies? And you no longer have the issue with the carriers because the gatherers forces you to fill up the warehouses. When you actually sell things to the market, those things are already assigned to warehouses. So the things you're selling, they're already assigned to one of the warehouse. So you no longer have that issue. And then let's say you need strawberries. You need strawberries for your task. You can just take off the market because you don't want to sell them anymore. But you still want them to be gathered, right? Which is good. Then he only gathers. And then when you're done with that, you can put them back in and then you sell them again. Does that make sense? I think the reason you're not complaining about now is because it's working and you don't have to think about it, right? Remember this? Right? Remember? You were like, oh. And it wasn't only you. It wasn't only you. It's because you didn't. It's because you need to get used to the idea of working with the mechanics, right? And because there's nothing that reminds you to. There's nothing that tells you you have to do things. You just expect them to work. Well, it is related because if the gatherer collects garlic, right? He's gonna come and collect garlic, and there's nowhere to put the garlic because you haven't assigned anything. It will let you know with the exclamation point that, listen, bro, you haven't assigned the garlic to the warehouse. And now the issues are connected. One is trying to fix the other. So if I remove the exclamation point, right, then you're gonna come back to this one and you're gonna say, why are my workers not working? Seeing they are connected. Royal Envoy requesting me to collect paper scrolls. But now that you got, Ginger, now that you got into the habit of, as soon as you have a warehouse, you assign things, you no longer see the exclamation point because you're working you are working in, you're like, you now kind of got past that issue. You no longer have that issue because you know you have to assign things to the warehouse. So the exclamation point won't happen as often because you already assigned things to the warehouse, because you know the gatherers need the items to be assigned to the warehouse. Yeah. Also, did you mouse over the exclamation point? Because the exclamation point explains why they are not working. Right? Also, what do you mean by king needs TP? TP what? King needs TP. What are you talking about? Oh, that's Bungalow. Never mind. Roll ever requesting me to collect paper scrolls. Well, I did fix that. Is that still happening on a new update? On a new save? On a new save after I updated? Or you're still on the same save? Yeah, then no, it's still gonna, you're still gonna have the same issue. Because those items are saved in the gathered state. Unfortunate. Hello 8-bit. 8-bit is back. Yo 8-bits. Are you at your computer? Work trip all done. Was nice visiting Nashville, but glad the trip's done. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Well, not enjoyed it, but yeah, work trips. Do me a favor, can you log into your can you update Mr. Farmboy and log into one of your save files? The most played one, maybe? The one you have the most days in? One that's not a bug, the one. One that's still good. Let's see what happens. Nice, okay. Go on then. Log in. You should get spammed. Not getting anything. Do you have do you have Steam overlay enabled? Maps odd looking? Really? What do you mean odd looking? Okay. Can you check? You should have gotten a bunch of achievements. Go check your achievements. Can you send me an image? No, look, bro. You got... Look how many you got. 55. Right now. 3 minutes ago. Let's see how far he got. "500 days. He completed the first king task. That's it? You only completed the first one. You unlocked 15 crops. You hired 20 workers. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up. It should have been spammed like 3 at a time. Well, I guess sometimes Steam doesn't show you. So what do you mean by bottom right? Oh, right, yeah. So is that when you zoom all the way out? Is your game like this? Windowed mode? 'Cause it happens to me as well. Also, when you have, yeah, but okay, if you do borderless window or full screen window, does it still happen? Check that out. It still happens without. So it still happens if your full monitor has it. What monitor do you have? Is it like a 4K monitor? What is it? 2K? It's on the 30 curve wide. Okay. I think it's all related. I think it literally has something to do. I think I did something. Might be that the numbers are not right. That can also be a thing. Because usually this is not supposed to happen. Normally the zoom in should fix itself to make sure you don't see beyond what you're supposed to see. Like this should not happen. You should zoom in and lock you in to make sure this doesn't happen. So I have to spend a bit more time on this, because that is not good. Like this right here is not working right. Wait a second. Yeah, Windows is fucked. Windows is fucked. Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate it. Huh? I appreciate it. Wait, see? This is what I'm talking about. It should fix itself. Maybe now it's gonna fix itself. Kinda looks like it does. Before, oh shoot, maybe you're gone. No, you're gone. Never mind. I was gonna update, but never mind. Never mind. You're gone, right? Bro is gone. Go away, Copilot. I'm not in game. I was gonna get you to try it again once I update, but I don't want to delay your stream. It's set. No, I have 20 minutes. I can hop back on the game if need. That would be great if you could. Just make sure you update again. See if it happens again. It shouldn't anymore. It shouldn't anymore. So you have to go to the game properties, because Steam doesn't update right away. Then install files and then verify. Then you have to click this verify integrity of game files, and that will trigger an update. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until the Steam decides to give you the update. By the way, did you notice this? We have a stats panel now. Where you can see all your stuff. We can see Hilda, long time no see. We can see all your scenes. I'll probably also add a way to hide it. Maybe you don't want to see them. Maybe it's too much, you're gonna get overwhelmed. So I will add a way to not show them. It's gonna be like a button here, maybe, or here. You click the button and then it goes here. If Steam would give every update for every game at the same time, it would crash the servers if any game with bigger install. But yeah, my guess is that it goes into a working better, but the first load into the game, you see it. Hmm. Are you telling me you see it on normal zoom? Strange. So you basically log into the game maybe like this. Then you hit continue. Without changing it. So where are you logging in? Is it like here? Let me try again. Reopen. Okay, I'm reopening it. The game looks like this. What do I do now? Do I do anything? We continue. Load into the game. What do I do now? Zoom out. That's where you saw it. Okay. So let's try again. Okay, cool. By the way, do you guys get spammed with me playing the game on Steam? Let me try this. Let me try this one. Nothing. Maybe I have to go down. Oh no, wait, I need to unlock. No, I can't unlock here. No. Do I have one that has it unlocked? This one is the whole thing. This one. So this is kind of what you have. So let me, maybe you were down here. Maybe that's where you were. But let me go offline because I'm thinking maybe I'm spamming people. Yeah. So that's where you are. That's wrong saved. Don't remember which save has it. Not this one. I think it's number 1. So you're just a bit over, like around right here. On number 1, okay. I'm gonna try again. Nope. Maybe vsync has something to do with it. So you don't have vsync. Let me try again. Let me go invisible. Might be only because I'm on ultra wide. Yeah, but that's a problem. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter because you have the same window size as me when you start the game. So it shouldn't matter. It's the same size. The monitor has nothing to do with it because you're not changing the size, right? When you start the game, it's like this. It's this small window, right? Although, yeah, it shouldn't. If it's like same thing, it shouldn't matter. The monitor size shouldn't matter if it's the same thing. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not getting it now. What happened? What happened now? God knows. The game be acting weird. Okay, cool. I guess it's fixed. I don't know. I guess it's fixed. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I would like to. Is this based on? What is this based on? I have physics interpolation off. Physics interpolation on. Physics interpolation off. Which means it's gonna be off for everything else. Is this based on physics or is it based on process? What are you based on? You're not gonna say, are you? Going live. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the help. Enjoy your stream. Ugh. Is this... I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is wait, I need to try something. Because I think what's happening is I think this is it's not happening fast enough. It's not happening fast enough. So like this right here, because it's waiting for the process. Actually, this one, yeah, this. Okay, so I think this is where the issue is. Right here. Because this happens before this happens. So what if I do this? What if I force everything? I think that is what's happening. I think that's exactly what's happening. These things are not set properly. I don't know. No idea. No idea. No idea, no idea, no idea. What's causing everything? Okay. So does anyone have any suggestions for silver sinks and gold sinks? Does anybody have any suggestions? Bro, how am I stuck in so many? How am I stuck in so many? I think the only way to do it is to actually sell things. And go from there. Corn. Cabbage. Orange. Watermelon. Parsnip. Cucumber. Chili. Red. Grapes. Strawberry. Strawberry. Garlic. So now I am selling them. Yep. So now I'm gonna make gold. Now we're gonna be making gold. We're gonna start making shit ton of gold. So how do we fix this problem? We still have some other problems like Like I have 11,000 leak, which means X, which means I have 11,000 silver, and then this much copper. So I'm wondering if I should be having less farmers, maybe less farmers. Yeah, look, we need to have less farmers. Less farmers and more carriers. So I think that's where the discrepancy is. If I have 300 times 6, 50 in each. 50 in each. If we balance everything out, even we have too many gatherers. But now we have too many carriers. Well, maybe I'm just gonna match. Like this. So now it's kinda the same quantities. So let's see if this improves. Plus, I don't think we are selling any. Oh, maybe we are selling. No, maybe we're not selling. Although once you can get this stuff, you should probably stop farming the old stuff. Or like upgrade the old stuff. No? I don't have poop. I think he's saying I don't have enough poop. Now, where is my poop? There it is. But it's not gonna work because we change it when we plant it. Never mind. You still have to change it. But now we are making gold. And we have nowhere to put them. You know what we could probably do is perhaps monuments. You can build monuments, right? And monuments have an upkeep. What did I see? I saw something. I saw an exclamation point somewhere. No? Maybe not. Here's how I think I'm gonna fix it. Monuments that give buffs as daily keeps. Can be coppers, silver, gold. Unlock monuments from King's Asks. Then build a monument. Then you can assign so you build it, so that's a flat rate. And then you can I need to change this. I need to change the information on that one. We're not gonna call it work wages, we're gonna call it upkeep. I'm gonna call it upkeep. Farm upkeep, or just upkeep. Coins will be coins will be paid once a day. Coins will be removed. Coins will be deducted. No, how do I say this? Coins will be paid once a day. Negative coins will not. Oh no, I'm lagging. What's happening? No. Losing all the frames. Come on. Come back. Come back. Don't crash. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. What's happening? No, what's happening? What? Stable. Am I stable? Hello. Virus? No, don't say that. Are we back? Are we back? Don't say virus, no. Coins will be removed once a day. Negative coins will not Looks like back. Thank you. I don't know what happened. It just went like, it went down, and then it was like, oh, I need to come back up. Ah. Never negative coins. Coins will be removed once again a day. Come on, help me out here. So it's gonna be called upkeep, because we're gonna change how this works. It's not going to be just copper. It's going to also be silver, gold. Yeah. Maybe even like wood and stone as well. So materials as well. Coins will be removed once a day. Negative coins will not. Negative coins will not. It's not about the workers. Negative coins only affects you. Something like this. Very simple. Coins will be removed once a day. Negative coins only affect you. And then if we take a look here, we also have, this was Ginger's idea, where you can go negative. You can go negative copper and silver. Copper crisis, going negative. Going negative. So that was your idea. Negative coins only affects you. So that's what I was gonna say. That wasn't my idea. It wasn't. Didn't you say add achievements for going negative? I thought you said that. Or was it Maglo? Who was it? Was it not you? How do we have 12 seconds latency? What the fuck? Refresh, bro, refresh. Listen, it's either going into it's either going into it's either going into negative, or you stop the workers, or you stop everything, right? And then you're gonna run into the issue like we had before, back in the day, where like everything stops, you can't do anything. Then one farmer plants something, and then you cannot do anything. The workers don't work anymore. I think negative is just much better. The economy doesn't stop. The economy doesn't stop. Too energetic? No, I'm not. Removed? Counts will be removed. Deducted? Yeah, isn't deducted a bit too big of a word? How do other games deal with this? I need to look. There's a game called. There's a new game. Pimstar told me about it. From the Dev Game Tycoon people. Tavern Keeper. They also have minus stuff. You can also go into minus. I just don't know. Let's look at the wiki. Tavern Keeper wiki. There's nothing. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, I guess, to make a wiki. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So here's my solution, Ginger. This is my solution. Is building monuments. That is my solution. What do you think? No thoughts yet. No thoughts yet. I don't give a fuck. Can't imagine that quite clearly. Well, after you unlock the whole map, I feel like you need something to push you forward. And I think maybe monuments is that. Because now that you're earning gold from the rare crops, from the gold crops, right? You need that gold to go somewhere. Silver also. We also need a silver. We need silver upkeep and we need gold upkeep. I think I'm going back to my idea of having upkeep on everything. Just like the market. Market has one copper upkeep. I think 1 copper is fine. Just something to drain your what you call it, your monies. Like everything should have an upkeep. Make global leaderboards for gold collected. I was thinking of making a leaderboard. Where would I put it though? Where would that leaderboard go? Because I kind of don't want it to be here. Maybe just on the main menu. Yeah, just in the main menu, right? Like, you can just be like here. Or a button down here. Where does Mega Bonk have it? Let me see. Megabone has it everywhere. He has it here. Yeah. Hello, Johnny. Long time no see. Oh, that's sick. So changing language is outside. Does he also have it inside? No. English. I also like this targeting. Like you can clearly see where your shit is. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do leaderboards. I like the idea of leaderboards. I like the idea of leaderboards. So we may have it. What if it was on a big old billboard? How would I even do that? How would I even... Okay, let's have a look. The problem is it's gonna take so much from the game. Like a billboard in the world, and on the billboard is the leaderboard. I don't think it's gonna look good. Like a billboard in the world. Is the billboard like a small... It's like a small thing, and then you click on it and it shows the actual leaderboard? Or is it actually massive, like a massive... It's not gonna look good though. It makes sense that it's something you click or interact with. Because otherwise it's not gonna look good compared to the other things. Yeah. Like something you interact with, maybe that could work. Or just have it displayed. And then can also be like a building you can build inside the game. You have leaderboards inside your game. Who knows? Who knows? It's a good idea though. There you can have the full game. You can look at the full game. There you go. Right now we're kind of working on trying to figure out the end game stuff. So this is kind of the progression we have. Right? Right here. Current progression. End game ideas. And we're kind of thinking of what we can do. So that's a lot of NPC. How do you remain performant? Blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears. Actually, it's not that performant. Not the NPCs is the issue in my game. The main issue in my game is tile map. The main, right here, that's the main issue. The main issue is the tile map. Because the way I'm using tile maps is not the way you're intended to use tile maps. So see how the farmers is adding wet tile? So every time it's doing that, it's setting, it's doing set cell on these tiles, and then also set cell when the crop is ready to be harvested to remove the wet tile, right? So that is very expensive. It's okay if you do it as a player. That's not a problem. The problem is the crop having to be wet and having to remove the wetness because it's a tile set. So this is my major issue right here. Why is are we talking about the tile map? It's always been like this. Set cell, it's always been like this. It's always been extremely expensive. Because it's not intended to be used like this. It's only intended to like generate a map and then you loading into the map. It's not intended for you to like modify the map on the fly and do things like that. I know how to address it. I don't know how to implement it. And I would love for somebody else to implement to address it. I know what you have to do. I would love for you to do it. You make a texture rec the size of your map. Well, this has nothing to do with you having access to my game. You just make the system on your own. You don't need my game for this. You make a texture the size of your tile map layer. You update, you add and remove you add and remove tile set images via shaders. So you basically mimic your tile map layer you mimic your tile map layer set cell by using a shader on a texture rect. That's how you fix it. You have a texture rect, and it's basically an image the size of your whole map, and you just add pixels with the shader, and you just insert with the shader in the texture rack. That's how you fix it. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yeah, it can be a texture 2D, it can be a rect. Well, yeah, texture rect is a texture 2D. I'm sure if I actually sit down and actually do it, like separate, make a separate project, and actually sit down and do it, I can probably do it. Maybe possible to do NPC and try on the GPU too. Maybe you can even make the NPC tile changes. Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. Yeah, build it on Godot. So we can make a Factorio style worlds where it can just be like infinite world. You can build as much as you want. No performance issues. Yeah. There is a guy who has done it. Do I still have the video? Not this. I don't have the video anymore. But this is also an improvement. The dual grid system. A custom dual grid system. That isn't using I don't think it's used in the tile map. Is it? Maybe it is. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait. It's like a different kind of... Long story short, it does not use terrain tiles, but acts very similar to them. It's just a custom Node 2D that manages a world tile map layer and a display tile map layer. The logic to determine which tile to display is controlled by a set of 16 hard-coded rules. I think this might be better than what I'm doing. There's even shaders. I think even this might be better than what I'm doing. Tile duo. We want you. Tile is here with lots of updates, including let's try it. Maybe this is gonna fix all our issues. Or maybe not. It all depends. It all depends. Is this it? Map domain. I have... Oh no, I'm not trying it on the game. I have an assignment next semester for my gameplay programming subject. An assessment of my own choosing in the space. Maybe I can get away with building this for my assignment and then you can have it implementation at some time. Cool. Let's see. Hexagon. Struggling a bit. Ooh. Ooh. How do you move around? Ooh. Isometric. I freaking love isometric. Ooh. Wait, this is actually in game. Wait a second. This is in the game. This is happening runtime. Okay, we can actually benchmark this. We can actually benchmark this. What's this, Jess? Multiple atlases. Multiple layers. Shaders. What the fuck? Random. Let's do this. Fuck's sake. So this is happening runtime. I wish I could move around. How do I move around? I guess I can't, because now my I was gonna say stuck here. Change the output by clicking the quick action button 1 and 2. 1, 2. Uh-oh. I broke it. 3. 1. Maybe it only works here. Uh-oh. It's not really perfect. But how is the performance like? How is the performance like is the question. That's what I'm interested in. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Where's the not config window? Vsync disabled. Really? Wait. 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 Satisfaction. Wait. What's my game size? It is 160 by 94. Okay, I went a bit overboard. Something like that. Well, I'm done eating, hold on. Alright, gotta get back to work now. Catch you later. Catch you later, Johnny. Let's do 100. Yeah, up there. Up to there. Okay. Right? There we go. That's the game size. And then the camera needs to match the size of the game. So the zoom needs to go right in. Why can't I get this right? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the camera size. Okay. Bro, are you serious? Let's limit the FPS. Get a better feeling for this. There's no way this is better, right? Bro. Bro. What the shit? Wi-Fi remove. Bro. No. It's not even anything to do with. I bet this is like the visual profiler. I bet that's what that is. Yeah. It's just the visual profiler. Wow. Refresh run. What? Wi-Fi enable eye sorting. Wi-Fi enable eye sorting. What then? Are we gonna do this? Oh no. What's this cursor duel? What is this? Oh, it's just a sprite 2D. Wow. The only problem we have is this. Um, a bit sus, I don't know why. It's so good. Draw cell. Wait a second, they what? They are using set cell. So what's the catch? Yeah, it is set cell. What is this? Custom drawing. Nice. Okay, here they're explaining how it works. But can you move it here or what's happening? No. They'll just be explaining things. Changes are checked every frame. Thing, signal thing. User draw tiles and edits tile sets here. Manages up to 2 display layers. Displays one set of tiles. Used to compare which tiles were edited since the previous frame. Send signals when the tile set changes. Sends signal when tile set as they change. Detecting auto tile generation. Terrain dual. Reads the terrain configuration and holds up to 2 terrain layers based on its surrounding tiles. Advanced tile map dual. Tile map dual. Tile set atlas. Source. Changed. Catched. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand any of it. But maybe I don't have to understand any of it. Total draws 6. Multiple atlases and then multiple layers. Why do we have 2? Grass. Beach. Would this be a good example? Oh, when you add grass, it adds sand. Interesting. Draw calls 4. 5. Maybe here it is becoming a problem. Because with 2 layers now there is a problem. Now we're kind of seeing. The problem. Even so, it's still very performant. What is this? Shaders? Shaders. And lights? What do you mean shaders and lights? Is the grass shader? Because this is kind of what I need. Oh! Do you see them? Fuck, I cannot zoom in. Lights. Look at the lights. Around the grass. Interesting. Interesting. Custom drawing sprites. I'm still not sure what this is. Isn't this still a tile? I feel like it's still a tile set. But if I do everything, well, I still need. Or maybe you don't. What do I do? What do we do? What must we do? Right. No idea how this works. But it looks interesting. Ah. Okay. I see. This means 1. And this is 2. Interesting. might be better, I don't know. We wouldn't know unless we actually switch. Which, I don't know. Like even just using it for the wet tile set. Might be a huge help. But I'm not sure. Multiple atlases. This one seems to be bugged. Doesn't really work. Correctly. Wouldn't it be the same thing? Wouldn't it be this? No. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Very cool though. Interesting. To include extra data like collision, pathing, and such to file fit, it's recommended to use two separate sprite sheets, one for displaying display tile, and one for chromatic world tiles. So that's the visual. And it's adding another one. I'm confused. What's he doing? Interesting. I want to try it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about endgame. What would be a monument? What would be a monument? Let's see, do we have anything? Let's see. Church. We building a church or what? I also have an inn. We still have the old mill. The old windmill. There's also the silo. What could we do with these? Is the question. The church can give you buffs. The inn can give you buffs. This is massive. This is massive. Could work. One of them could be using silver, one of them could be using gold. You can add buffs. You can add buffs and the inn can add, can serve food based on the crop you bring in. So then it requires crops plus upkeep. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Church, you add, you assign buffs. So how you have the slots, you have buffs, you have a variety of buffs. Choose from up to 6 slots. assign upkeep gold. Then you have in vertice of food to serve upkeep silver and crops. And based on what crops you give it is what dishes you make. Up to 6 slot dishes. So you choose the dishes. You bring the dishes. You bring the dishes. So it will work kind of like the forge, right? Kind of like the forge where you insert dishes. No, cause then it's gonna invalidate the markets. But the in is only for the workers. The workers will go to the in to eat. Maybe. Where they can get the well-fed buff. Yeah. So workers can come here to get the well-fed buff. And the upkeep is going to be silver. So you up to up to 6 slot dishes and they all cost silver. And yeah. The problem you're going to run into is what is the problem you can run into? Let me see. No, my internet is going shit. No. Stop lagging. Stupid internet, stop lagging. Wait, does this have something to do with my Steam Deck? Is my Steam Deck doing this? Is it you, bruh? Okay. What's this? I'm thinking. Workers get the well-fed buff. Allows them to work more without going home. So you get the well-fed buff, right? is working. So I think if you remove the need to sleep, what happens if you remove the need to sleep? Or you make it longer? Let's find out. Let's find out. When you're at this stage, what happens? Right. What happened? Carrier, rancher, miner, gatherer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then where's the farmer though? What? The farmer doesn't go home. Oh, right. This. Yeah. So this is the task amount. Now, which is different. Task amount should be different. Wait, I have this backwards. Why is this backwards? Bro. Bro, are you serious? Okay. So, let's see. We should still have a stamina system even with this. Well, let's see. They should be extremely productive right now. We should go home less often. Although this is not a good one to check this on. And this is also not a good one. Do I have anything? Maybe this. You shouldn't go home. If you can still do it, you should not go home. You just pick another category to go to. Yeah, I think we can go with this. I think this may work. So we can have one for like well-fed. And they get it from the inn. I just need to think how I'm gonna implement this. Needs to act like a would be you assign tables. And the more things you add, the more upkeep you have to upkeep. The bigger your upkeep gets. Hmm. Team star, hello. Bro, I'm not gonna log in. You're supposed to help me come up with ideas, you know, for this endgame stuff, and you're not even helping me. You're not even helping me. What's wrong with you? I have this idea for this like tree. I have this idea for like a tree system inside the inn. So this will be one of the next buildings. And we can have like buffs. So workers will come in here. First you open this window. First you open the window. And it's like the inn. And in it, you select. You have slots down here, right? And you select you select things like farmer, well fed, right? And that gives you an upkeep of 1 silver. So for 1 silver, if you upkeep that, the farmers will be well fed, which means they can work more, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So that would be one buff, right? And then you have the church. Then you have the church. So we have the inn, and we also have the church. So these are the two we have. So I'm just thinking of ideas. Uh, Up to 6 slots buffs. We have well-fed buff. Increases allows the worker to work. Allows the worker can work. How do I say this? Worker doesn't need to rest as often. Etc. Right? Various buffs to enable. So there's gonna be a upfront cost and then an upkeep to enable them. So another example would be Um, fish dish, buff, and all these have to be specific to the workers. All of them have to be specific to the workers. I just need to come up with ideas. Church as well, same thing. One would be well, actually up to 6 slots. So maybe just one for every worker. And then this other one is for the church, is this one. It's like the next. Oh, and then we also have this one. So the church gonna have this one, but this one only applies to could I make a system where the villagers visit? They have a chance. Yeah. Because if they don't buy anything, villager, well-fed villager, villagers will visit another market if they haven't bought anything. Something like this. increases resting durability. Increases resting durability. Increases something like that. Increases resting durability. Increases stamina capacity. The problem with the upkeep is because of the negative coins only affecting you. That's a problem. But you're also kind of stuck. This is a, I mean, I guess at the end, doesn't matter at the end. Hmm. Maybe we're not doing the church. Because I don't know, I don't have any ideas for the church. increases the chance of having to rest. Needs to rest less often. Prayer. To enable prayers, various prayer, so we have prayer for gold crops. Prayer increases the chance crops cropping. Prayer increases the chance of blue crops cropping. Plentiful harvest increases the chance of a crop giving you extra yield. Villager demand prayer. Increases the chance of a villager buying more stock. So you have all these, and then you can combine them, right? So you can be like, I want to stack one of these, right? Then you can also stack any of these. Houdin. So you have 6, and then you can add whichever one you want 6 times. I think I'm cooking. Maybe. And the more you stack the same one, the upkeep will be more. The only issue I need to solve with this is This stupid upkeep that is fucking us, and I don't know how to solve it. How do you solve the upkeep? I don't know. There could be a way to solve this if we remove the planting cost. But the problem with this is then everybody is gonna stop working, which doesn't help anything, does it? You can just have like a small if we come here, we need something. So what are the negatives of negative upkeep? What are the effects of negative coins? 'Cause I feel like you need debuffs. Negative coins, debuffs. If I cannot stop you, I should debuff you. But in what way? You can't. So what are the negative cons debuff? Harvest a legendary crop? Who was it? Oh my god. You. Are you crazy? Come here. Bring me the legendary chili. Thank you. Do I sell it? Fuck yeah, I will sell it. That's 100 gold. Sell it. Sell it. Sell the legendary. $100 gold. Can't believe we got a legendary. Far away. Hello, Oxynum. Long time no see. Why are you slacking? I'm not slacking, I'm thinking. I am thinking. I am thinking. I am thinking. You're cooking a new game called Eternal Harvest. Nice. Nice. Start away. Cool. What is it about? far away. Well, I need to think about this upkeep bullshit and how to solve it. I don't know, but we should just work on these. Okay. I still think they are good ideas, so let's see what we can do. Ah, I see. Version 4057. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So where are we gonna add you? Bro, this one is huge. Let me remove you from... Not gonna fit down here, is it? Only if I remove these. Should anyway. I don't know if I want to remove these. Maybe I'm gonna use them at some point. Well, they will exist, right? Stop. Stop. Mystify. 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 Whoops. There we go. Be back. Okay, let's continue. I have an idea in my head I'm thinking of. Maybe the negatives could be decreasing the chance of a gold crop to drop. Decreasing. 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 Same with this, is like, oh, it's gonna need it can be like double-edged sword. Ooh, it can be like double-edged sword. That's how I can get away from it. That's how I can get away with it. Okay. So holy fuck, it's massive. Okay. It's like one giant ass. Ah, such a weird ass shape. It's not good. That's not gonna work. Sure. How did you come up with this? Why can't I put it there? Why are you being so weird? Not even sure that's the correct size. What? Um. You know, I just realized something. The blacksmith doesn't need this. We don't need any of that. I'm just gonna do yeah. No. My internet, stop. Carrier. Rancher. Forester. Miner. Villager. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You know what? For now, let's get rid of you. How do I move you again? Building ID. Okay. What? What the fuck was that? Items, building, data. There we go. Eight. Dun, dun, dun. Damn. Guns. Is there something going on today? That I don't know about. Let me ask Hachi. Bro, this building is massive. Oh Lord. Cancel. If you get moved, and then I move you in the middle, may end up looking better. It's only 1 pixel though. Let's see. get no satisfaction. So that becomes a problem. Is it a big problem though? I don't think so. Just need to move this. Maybe even a bit more. Where it's on this side. Or I can move it a bit more this side. Bruh. What am I looking at? It's gonna be an outhouse? No, it's gonna be an inn. A giant ass inn. I'll show you, hold on. I just need to watch this. Huh? The idea is it's an inn, right? And the idea I have in my head is you get these buffs. You can apply these buffs, right? And you can stack them. Hello, Elliot, man. So here's my idea for this is you have 6 slots, right? Think of it like the house where you can add farmers, gatherers, blah blah blah. Replace them with buffs, right? So you can be like, okay, I want my farmer to have this buff, right? And you can stack it, so you can have 6 of these if you want. So you'll have to choose between them. Hello, man. What's up? Can have bad workers, true. And I need to. The issue is the upkeep. What are we gonna do about the upkeep? What if it goes into minus, into negative, right? The solution I came up with is there's two sides to this, right? It buffs you if your upkeep is positive, and it debuffs you if it's negative. So if it's negative, it's gonna be it's gonna rest more. So you have to make sure you're not in negative. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, I don't know how to stop you from not giving a shit about going negative. Or I don't know. But we have to come up with a solution. It's an in. It's an in that you can apply buffs. It's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about the end game. The end game stuff is how to. Because the problem we have at the end game is we don't have a silver and gold sink. We have a copper sink for the workers, but we don't have a silver and gold sinks. So this is kind of what we come up with. What I came up with is the inn provides these buffs, and then the church provides buffs like these, and you can stack them. I like increased chance of gold crops dropping and stuff like that. Villagers buying more stock, and then you'll have to but it's not also like and I'm thinking like if you go into negative, this blows into your face, right? It's like now it's decreasing the chance of gold crop dropping. So you have to keep up with it, right? The endgame should be defeat the Crow King who eat your grains. True. True. What do you think, Ginger? Do you like the idea or not? No opinion. I just told you my idea. Bro. We're literally just talking about it. Does not feel cozy. Which part? The negative side? Well, I'm not gonna repeat myself. So the negative side is not good. Okay. Okay. Hmm. But what are we going to do about this negative coins issue? Do we just not care about it? We say fuck it? You either get it or get nothing, but not punished. Well, you're still kind of getting punished because you're going into negative though. Negative isn't much punishment. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the problem we have with this is oh, I see. Right. So if you go into negative, I will just disable the buff. We just disable the buff, right? Not debuff, the buff. It's not a debuff, it's a buff. The buff. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine. Fine. I'm good with that. Yeah. Should you see the active buffs somewhere? Should you have them on the screen? They can be here where the day is. Active buffs. No, it's not gonna be a list. It's gonna be with the days. It's gonna go this way. Okay. I want to see where I need to put this. I went too far. So it's not even that far. And now I went to... Needs to be two more to the right, to the left. Two more to the left. Fuck. One, two. Wait, wasn't I in here already? The fuck? Now, two to the... Two to the right. Yeah, I just do to the right. There we go. So that's where it needs to be, okay. Actually... Shift H. There you go. Like that. And then we can remove that and that. Like that. We can extend this a bit. Looks kind of bad. Maybe we're just gonna go in the middle. Wait, we cannot go in the middle. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, because of this. Yeah, actually, that looks sick. Yeah. Still not quite there. But if I move you, then you're going to be way too on the... That looks fine, but this side is not gonna look fine. Too close. Could I shrink you somehow? Maybe take off a bit on this side. Nah, if I do that, it's gonna look very ugly. Nothing I do will look right. What can I do? Here is too far. Yeah, see, this is too far. What could I do? What can I do? If I shrink it here, I only need five, which can come on this side, 2, 3 on that side, 2 on this side, 5 on this side, that can come on this side. If I take out this, what's gonna happen? It's too small. Eight bits, hello. Although that might actually fix our issue. If I do this, Isn't that the same issue? Kinda. Yeah, it's the same issue. The new update has a green square. Yes. Yes, it does. Not just the warehouse. Not just the warehouse. I could... What can I do here? Could I extend it? Could I add another one to the other side? That way there's double. Is that a fix? Maybe that's a fix. The fix is double chimneys. Oh my god, that is the fix. Wait, why is this so low? I'm confused. Oh, wait a second. This is going up. Nice, son of a bitch. I see. So that the green square is what do you think that is? What would you say that is? Okay. Is it missing one? One. I feel like it's missing one. I see it on all buildings now, so making sure that's where the rust connected is. I guess yes. 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 I think it was a good idea. Ah, I am missing one. I think I went too far in. There. And then this. There. Now I'm sure Ginger is gonna complain about the roof. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Roof. Now. Which means this needs to come here. And then it's just these. And then these. Do you know what this is? This is an inn. And we've been thinking about the end game, right? It's like you need something to spend your gold and silver on. So this is kind of what we came up with. Is the inn, you can select dishes for your workers and villagers, and it's gonna, the upkeep going to be silver for the inn, and for the church is going to be gold. So because right now there is no, the issue we have is one, there's nothing, there's not like an upkeep for, there's nothing that consumes your gold and silver past the normal stuff. The normal stuff that are one-time thing. So this is kind of what we came up with, or I came up with. Because we have copper income coming that is used on the workers, but we have silver income that is used on nothing, and gold income that is used on nothing. So we need silver and gold sinks. And these are the two new buildings I could think of. So there you go. And we also have, it kind of fits in, right? One building per map section unlock. We have the blacksmith, then we have the inn, then we have the church, last one. So now it kind of, every section of the map kind of fits its own theme. Okay, this looks nice. Giant ass inn. Giant ass inn. Now I just need to remake this. No, I'm finding that the more I work on this, the better I'm getting at pixel art. You know? I'm kind of like in the zone. Nah, that's gonna... Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But then why wouldn't I just use that time to work on another game, you know, instead? What do you mean? Ugh. Or make the art for the new game and also sell the art as well. Do both at the same time. Use it and sell it. Double whammy. Double whammy. Double whammy, eh? Okay. There we go. There it is. Bruh. There it is. I do need to add something here, or yeah, maybe just add something, because otherwise we have the same issue. You're gonna have the same kind of sort of issue. So I would rather just add maybe some of this. Yeah, that works. Oh no. If I snooze ads, you lose money? Not really. Ads pay nothing. So yes, you can snooze ads if you want. You can only do it 3 times a day though. Dirty work. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see, am I gonna get stuck? Let's find out. Ooh, it teleported me out. Mm-hmm. I'm curious if I add grass, how is it gonna look? Okay. Not a big fan. Could I do double? Is double gonna look better? New stuff? What new stuff? Ah, that's how I should have done it. That looks like rubbish. Ah. Okay, how does this work? Convex polygon shape. What is this? How do I use this? Uh, I'm just gonna change the type collision. bugging out. What's this? What's this C and O? What is that? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? And if I am, what am I missing? Oh, Hachi, you missed, but you missed Soul Frame. Did you miss Soul Frame? Me playing Soul Frame? Why is that? Soul Frame, the new game, the game that the Warframe people been working on. I'm pretty sure I told you about that game. All right, doesn't save. Right. Pretty sure I told you about Soul Frame. Yeah, okay, that looks better. Okay. So, in this game, it's high fantasy, so expect weirdness. Okay? You save animals, and then you use the souls of the animals you save as weapon mods. So you know how in Warframe you have weapon mods you put on weapons? Well, in these weapons you put animals. Look at this. So let's find. What's up, Tornty? So let's find an animal. There's an animal. Then you sing to it. And then you get it. Missed. What the fuck? He's dead. Just push the final bit for black hole when it goes out to creators. Nice. Exciting. When's the release again? December 15th. Nice. What's the plan for December 15th then? Wait, let me change weapons. Let me show you my actual build. So this is my actual build. Because right now I'm just leveling other weapons and stuff. But my actual build is I have a great sword. Where are you? Where's my great sword? Oh, there it is. Purity. And the pact is like your warframe. This is a max pact. So I think I'm set. Yep. Let me get my nut. There you go. How many nuts do I have? Wait. I swear they are bugged. They are freaking bugged. How do I have 4? I had 4 before. I had 5 before. Bros, my nuts are definitely bugged. Yesterday I had 5. I just picked up 4 now, and I have 4 now. It's still very buggy. Is it free? Well, it's not. Technically, it's free if you can get in. If you can get in, it's the alpha. Bro, if you have 4 nuts, go see the doctor. You should only have 2. Oh, God. 2 nuts, 3 growing. These people are hilarious. You need to request access, Hachi. And maybe you're gonna get in. If not, you have to buy a founder's pack. Again. December 15 press release button. What do you mean press release button? Oh wait, you're having they cannot review it until the 15th. They're only allowed to release the reviews on the 15th. So this is my buff. Every time I hit, it does double the damage. So that boss is dead. Soul frame prelude keys is a Twitch drop today? What the fuck? Really? Well, I didn't know that. Soul frame. Okay, let's switch to soul frame. I'm actually quite overpowered. I have the best armor in the game and the best greatsword in the game. And the best build to go with the greatsword. Fuck, I forgot to hit the button. This is a siege. A castle siege. Oh. Come here. Eat my greatsword. So I'm a bit overpowered for this. No! Wasting my buff. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, great. Son of a bitch. I hate this boss so much. I am Hachi. I am on solo frame right now, so you can watch us. Is the key dropping on my channel as well? Let's see. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Soul frame. Where are you, soul frame? Watch for 30 minutes on a participant channel. Am I not participating? Is it only specific people? Yeah, I don't think I'm in it. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, wait, it is on this channel as well. There it is. Let me tell Beamstar. Watch me play Soul Frame. Get key. I mean, if you played Warframe, you kind of know what you get yourself into. You have to watch for half an hour. And you get a key. No. Of course not. What kind of question is that? Please do. Why would you encourage him? Siege done. S rank. What do we get? Nothing. I missed. The man wants quality. Is this not quality? Jesus Christ. Better than update 4. Unbelievable. How should I know? How should I know? Let's go to the other one. Does he have anti-cheat? I think he has its own anti-cheat. So no. I think it's only in the game anti-cheat. You should have just asked, does it work on Linux? And I don't know if it works on Linux. My guess is yes. If Warframe has works on Linux, why would anyone care if you cheat in a single player game? This is not a single player game. This is not a single player game. Why would you say it's a single player game? Have you played Warframe? Look, there's a chat next to my head. Yeah, it looks single because I'm not playing with people. I'm playing alone. But no, it's just like Warframe. But instead of missions based, it's a giant ass map. Giant ass map. And you want to play with people because you get 3 times the rewards. So it will be pay to win. Same way Warframe is pay to win. Yeah. You can buy all the packs, you can buy all the weapons, you can buy everything. Pay to progress faster is pay to win. Because you're winning, you're ahead. You will always be ahead. Where's the... Bro, where the heck is it? Oh, there you are. You'll be hiding.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. Lord willing.
But you don't have to pay. Like, I didn't pay nothing. And I've unlocked almost everything. I've just been farming instead of paying. No, it bugged out, didn't it? I think it... No, never mind, it didn't. Never mind. Are we going to a dungeon? Yeah. We are going to dungeon. He has one of the best combat systems I ever played. Like once you kind of put all the weapon mods in and figure out how pairing works and how heavy attack works and stuff like that, it feels so good. Especially when you're level cap. Like right now my pact is level cap, which is level 30, and my weapon is not yet level 30. But I'm wrecking these guys. I mean, open it. What are we doing here? Destroy. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Maybe not actually. And there's no one right there. Oh shit. You have to suck the souls from these guys, because otherwise they respawn. That's one. Where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, new P. Of course I'm gonna play it. The druid sounds really fun. So I wanna try it. Where's this bird taking me? Look at this slacker. Listen, I'm not a slacker, okay? I'm just playing some Soul Frame, you know? It's not a big deal. Peak. What the fuck? What happened to you, bro? From Battlefield to Peak? Yikes. Done. I gave up on game dev. I'm a loser now. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? We're playing a bit of Soul Frame because you can get a key for it if you watch for 30 minutes. So yeah, you're gonna get a key. How's game 2 coming along? Go in here. The great sword feel. I think the great sword feels the best. For sure. If I had to pick a weapon. It would have to be the great sword. I haven't tried the magic ones. I haven't tried the staff. I'm gonna go do another siege. Can I make it? Oh, yes, nice. I need to get better at parrying the attacks. Stop buffing them, bro. Oh, he's so dead. No, don't slap me. Fuck. Shit. Heal up. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. It's okay, I'm a bird. It's okay, we're okay. We are just a bird. I told you the story is wacky. Dead. Come on. Come on. Two. Are you serious? Stop. Son of a bitch. Dead. What do you mean? You just go to it. Just press F. The F sometimes just doesn't show the interact button, but you should be able to. Okay. How did you hit me? Did you manage to do it a bit? There's a boss here. No? Maybe it's bugged. Maybe that specific one is bugged. I should have buffed. Fuck. Dead. Oh yes. I'm too strong, bruh. I used to die so many times to this guy. But now I'm too strong for him. I'm just wrecking everything. Take the fire. Is it gonna be S? B? How did I do that? Oh, cause I died. If you die, you're not gonna get S. You're gonna get like a B. Fuck. Well, rip. Ow. Okay. Isn't there like a boss around here somewhere? I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, didn't I make something? Hold on. Bro, I'm so annoyed with this nuts. How am I losing nuts? Oh, I made this. Yep. Wait. I can make another purity. Should I be reforging my purity? Oh, but I need it to be level 30 first. And then I will reforge it. Do I care for anything else but courage? I think not, right? Courage, and let me, because I need to also level the weapons and the packs. So nice. I can use my greatsword. Cool. Stop. No! I died. You send me a pic? Oh, it's bugged. Oh. Right, you have to find the trees. Yeah, you have to find the trees because you're collecting notes. I'm pretty sure the quest tells you to find the trees, right? Because you're missing 3 notes. Yeah, the sap tree, yep. Yeah, sorry. You streaming? Yes. Yes. You're now eligible to get soul frame prelude key for sword frame. Damn. Who wants my key? No! Wait, how am I dying so fast? Dun, 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 dun. No. Bruh. Imagine dying in one hit. Are they fighting the boss? Yes, they are. Oh shit. Shit, don't die. Bro, come on.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Alright, did you guys get the keys? I want to switch over to game dev. How did I die? Bro. I got. Cool. Give me. Wait, the chest went away. The chest disappeared. Son. Okay, I'm giving up. That's it. That's it. Time to switch back to game dev. Fake gamer. Okay, buddy boy, relax. Relax. Okay. So this is gonna be different. Okay. Do I want to use this one? No. Needs to be more like the building. Without the upgrades. Don't need these. TR. Um, in dishes. Then we have the upkeep, and the upkeep is going to be silver. Close in menu. Mm, 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 mm. It's gonna work something like this. Um, in buffs. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. I need to think about this one. Um, um, What am I looking at? Oh, because you can stack them. But this is an int. Um, Pum. I think I need to know any of this. Top, bottom, upkeep cost, and that's it. Oh, I do need this, don't I? Okay. Oh, that I cannot use that. I cannot use the size. Never mind. Hmm. Interesting. Do I just call it? Why? Why does he need this data? Let's see. Why can't I close it? Are you not connected? Maybe I need to restart. Maybe I need to restart. Ba, 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 ra, ba. I'm literally closing it here. And I can. Sure. Huh. Whoa. I see. So I'll have to make an item. So you can add it down here. What stops you from adding a bunch? Perhaps you can upgrade it. So I can stop you from adding a bunch, right? Or it could be part of the advancement. I'll give you an advancement here to make it more powerful. So you start with 2. You start with 2. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm happy with this. Okay. Let us let's go say hello to Cricket. Right, guys. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's.